Oh, I was gonna paint, but it's actually pretty. So I'm gonna have to try to paint it. What's up, buddy? Much love. Dad, go get out. No, it's chicken. Oh, the bitch.
Oh, damn.
Uh, cross ones where they did, or too late.
Lead distraction, dog. Memories. Does it really matter?
No, but it's not gonna cuddle a bunch of shit right there. More so than chicken. No, but they're like.
If you feel that that's necessary, you fucking got it.
They're like a lot of. I fucking hate those chickens. Stay in the chicken coop. I gotta go.
That's so cool how you can remember all of your cows' names. I feel like that shit would be hard.
Yeah, I feel like that'll be a problem.
Yeah. Dang.
Stupid, dude.
Not just once, but like 3 times.
And 4 of them. Joe, shut up. There's no reason to be doing it. Oh, man. I think I'm too late, bro. Well, at least if I get the top off, it's not sticking up like that. Screw up the rest. They really did a number on that.
Oh, oh shit. Another slide back across that face. Section across the bottom right there, like
Oh, that's all the brokers. I don't know why it doesn't refresh.
Gotcha.
A better health and May is mental health awareness. A reminder that you don't have to do this life alone. From
Over
mental
there.
health to anxiety to financial.
What do you want to do? Get rid of it?
People
Completely?
everywhere are struggling, but having a licensed therapist with
Do that.
a video,
I'm
phone, or chat
I'm gonna have
can make
the
a
whole
whole
thing smooth.
and BetterHelp makes it easy. Sign up now
Look at the
and get
picture.
10% off
Grab
at
the stamp. Go smooth.
BetterHelp.com/press
I'm
play.
double checking,
That's
but
better.
I think Sam will like the smooth better.
Probably.
Well, look at it real quick.
I need no quick. This is hard.
Okay,
Like really fast.
is it too late?
No. But I need to know now.
I don't know. I don't love it. Go smooth. Okay, we'll go smooth. Okay. I'd rather go smooth because you like the smooth thing. Okay. Okay. All right, like, yeah, she said she likes all smooth or all rough. So let's just fade that out.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
I'm glad you said it now.
Better now than later, dog. Now than way the hell down there.
Well, that sounds like, well, if they can fix this and then I'll have to do all the rest, then it probably work. But if it's too late, then that's fine.
Oh, no. I might need your help back on this one, Tyler.
What do you need, bud?
Smacking these guys in.
Can I bring you anything to help? I know I'm not good, but
No, it's
it's a profession.
it's a muffin thing. Yeah? You need help? Yeah, this is fucking hard. Good. Let me finish this space. And Bruno, and I'll be over. Sorry.
My bad.
I'll get it. A little bit.
I don't have any of that.
I'll take. Winning or no? It's gonna be a hard scrub. You got some wind to come? Right here. Up there will be easy. Down here ain't gonna be. Need help? Oh yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. One pecan. You gotta fucking get in here. Nice. Oh. You start spraying. No bueno, sir. Fridays. For some reason, Friday. What? Friday. Oh. Well, fine. Yeah, too. That's fine. Still. Stop back there. Need some more? Yeah. Damn it. Jesus fucker. Fucking roll in.
free trial now. That's right.
Any of your plates?
No, you're good.
Right. Yeah.
I'll let it tack up as much as we can, then broom over it. We're pretty hammered in. Straight the goober for there. The last big one.
Huh?
You straight there for that last big one.
Massive.
Oh, motherfucker. Why does concrete have to get hard? That's good. Believe me, this is not the worst situation we've had to deal with.
Last time we poured, the trucks wasn't mixing. So as they were pouring it in, it was two went, two.
We don't do that anymore.
We don't use that.
We don't do that anymore.
That
Too many
guy,
fucking issues.
that guy was kind of a dick.
Too many issues.
So what's funny about that is I knew that guy from somewhere.
They're all progressive.
He came and got pizza once. And I was training somebody, and I was focused on trying to teach her to do it right, and I obviously did it wrong. I forgot pineapple on it, and it was a 8 topping plus pineapple. Normally we don't put pineapple on it; it's 8 toppings. So I forgot, and when I went to ring him up, I said, "Oh, I forgot to do your pineapple." And he said, "Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave you a tip." And then the next time I saw him, he came in, and I made a combo with pineapple. I said, "Hey, I remembered the pineapple this time." And I said, "Where do I know you from?" And said, uh, he said, "Oh, I did your pour there in the Smithfield location." And I said, "Oh yeah, that concrete wasn't mixing right." I said, "That's a problem than forgetting pineapple on a pizza." And I started thinking, I walked away.
Fuck yeah, get him. You dumb nigger. I mean,
Dude, it was funny because it was like super good about it, you know? And like, it's just one of those things. Like, I was telling her, like, look at the box 5 times, not mess it up. And I messed it up, of course. But
don't worry, that guy's a fucking peach.
you know, I realized
He's
like,
a dumbass.
with the cattle getting out, and, you know, like concrete, like there's much bigger problems than food being made wrong, you know, like, and we could fix that, you know. Like we could make another one for you. Can't make another out. Yeah, takes some. Dude, I know. It's a good thing that it's almost there. It's like, okay, so you already did it. So what's the year?
No, it's good still. That's soft.
And I even told him that we
Here,
but yeah, like we still figured it out. And so he was mixing it wrong. He was frustrated. It was still big. So you're country? They do most of it. They stand up. Is that right, Dakota? When they mix the concrete, they mix it, and when they get here, they unbottle it, or they just put it in?
yeah, that's ready mix. They mix it at their batch plant, put it in the machine, and then send it here.
So essentially, they like if it's a half hour away, it would be a different mix than if it was an hour.
Yeah, that stuff that we did this morning was a ready mix, and they sent it to us at a dry mix, and we had them put water in it before we started pouring. Just get this corner and we'll broom up it, clean it up.
So the brooming, does that just have texture too?
Yeah, that's the traction and texture, so you don't slip and fall on your ass.
Sorry, boy. I knew it was that hard. I was like, my whole life is hard.
I like fucking easy. Never, Colin.
I don't like that.
There's nothing about me like this easy. Girl dad, my wife's beautiful and sassy. Do a shit job. I mean, I do good in my computer. Oh, son of a bitch! Come here. My ads are over there by chance. Yeah. When you get a free moment, will you enter my holy in the Linda Con? Down, Lord, put your blessings over me. Oh, breaking. All right. All over the top of that. Critter? Is it? Is it critter? Huh? Is it crispy critter? Fucking hide somewhat. Oh, don't do it. Oh, yeah. There we're going. There we're going. Is that good? To let you know. You grab those leaves right there by that joint. Oh. You know, it's gonna show for the rest of forever. Yep. You want the marker? Huh? Hand joiner? No? What the fuck? There. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be up there. It's not. It is. Right. Hole joiner. Back on the stick. Couple. So joiner. I gotta have it. Fuck. Get off the form behind you. Check off the form behind you. Huh? Behind you, to your left. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, not a thing. Fucking thing. Okay, dude. Bro! I know. So good. I'm sorry, Tyler, if I hear the word camp here, I'm going to line. Oh, boy. I'm no, this is the last one this year. This ain't happening again. It's way too many samples kids within a fucking month. No, it's not. I'm fucking done with it. Oh, hard was. No, but that was not necessary. It's going normal right off the bat. It looks amazing. Stop. Winker. So, it still sucks about winker. Catch the other.
It's just if it's not I don't. Um, do you guys want me to order you some lunch?
I'll never complain about free lunch.
What do you want?
Free beer.
The burger company?
A burger, normal cheeseburger with everything on it. That's what I'm about.
Okay.
Tyler, whatever's clever, bud.
Same thing?
You go for a cheeseburger and beer.
Okay, okay, and then what did you want on yours?
Whatever you get. I ain't picky. I'll do every topping. No tomato on mine. Or put the tomato on his and I'll eat it. All I ask is no mater.
No tomatoes on anything?
No mater for me. I love tomatoes. Everything on mine.
Okay, so one with no tomatoes. Two with no tomatoes. You want everything on it, Ivan, or no?
Yeah. I'm an everything guy.
For cheese, you want like cheddar or pepper jack?
Standard cheddar, American, I don't give a fuck. Whatever's clever.
Okay.
All right. Yucky.
Ivan, you want cheddar cheese?
Comes in. So frustrated right now. Almost done. So bad. Why was it so bad? Looks great, the rest of it. Why was it so bad? Rest of it all. We got stuff on hot water. 100%, 40%. Your mind won't leave me alone. Oh, your mind won't leave me alone. Ah. Oh, in the morning I wake up and I'm talking to my cup. Wrapped up in my arms. Get you out of my mind.
He's on my mind. Back. Back. I am fucking fast. Permanently. Anything out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wash it. Give her up. Right back. Look up, bro. All the time. It's on my mind. It's all the time. Oh, we go. Because I'm so bright. I'm holding you so tight. I'm allowed to wait to do. Yes, you are. The top. It looks for me. You know, I'm gonna get me out. My crap! It makes my life so easy. Girl, it could have been behind me. The way you do the things you do. Since that world soup got fun, I just can't quit with the bass in the ride on time. Running hard to the end, you in a panic automatic. Yes, I'm trying my best. Yes.
Hey, no one cares to have you. Well, and that's why we're full out of automatic automatic. I'm just kidding, God, look at this and right on time. Running hard to the end, to the automatic smile, knowing you'll be mine. Wait, look the bass is right on time. Running hard to the end, to the automatic. Automatic. I'm automatic. I'm automatic. Automatic. I'm automatic. Automatic. I'm automatic. I'm automatic. I was full up, suiting up.
Eczema is unpredictable, but you can flare less without this. A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema.
Love's finishing.
Accident in the 1 month or more reduction. 10 people taking Alkalis achieved itch and clear or almost clear skin at 16 weeks. So those people maintain skin that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly dosing.
Automatic.
Lebrikizumab LEKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age who weigh at least 88 pounds for 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis.
Why 88 pounds? What does hell Hitler have to do with that?
Do not use topical therapy. Alkalis can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Alkalis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine.
Quiet, you're loud. That was homosexual. God damn it, Colin! Fuck! Everybody's fucking harassed Colin for changing his mind halfway through the bullshit. Hey. Fucking hella gay. Made our life way hard. We were spanking it. I was doing well till that bullshit. They all good. Do we want to push rewind? Oh, hit it. All right, for now. Camper broom. Yeah, come on, dog. Broom? Or would that be a bram? I don't know, man. That's whatever it is. Okay, spot. Back in. Spread way too thin. Spread way too thin. Way too thin.
What happened?
That. I don't feel good about that. Damn homeowners. The rest from there over looks fucking premium.
Hey, to be fair, I said I wasn't gonna like the head. To me, it was just like a holler. But once I saw it, I was like, yeah, I don't love it, but it's okay.
That's why I was saying we just threw in the fucking titties.
Yeah. Well, which hand like? I like the rock.
Rock goes out there around the fire, not in the usable cooking plate.
If I like it.
Yeah, but you gotta fucking think about functionality.
Look at the wheels on my truck. Yeah.
There's a wheel on the
They
top.
get stuck though.
Do they get stuck on where?
I get stuck. I get stuck at
Because it's forward.
No, it's because
Oh,
my tires.
that's the aluminum body. You ain't got none of that fucking weight to keep it chumming.
No, when it
Pick
comes
a girl.
it's because
It's
my
a hip.
tires.
Forward. Never get stuck. That's really easy, John. Wait, figure out that's on that thing. Yeah.
That's stock tire.
That's fine. That's the button stock.
Stock tire with third
That's ugly for.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Ugly for business. $5. Work is lame. The Ford, I will give Ford that.
Right? Buy a dog.
Ford does come from the factory with the most horsepower. So we will not deny that.
Yeah, but they look so bad.
But now when it comes to blowing head gaskets and one have the most miles on its engine before you have to fix it. Not the Ford. Why not?
I don't know.
You guys power. If you ain't got 6 in a row, you ain't ready to tow.
What if you have 8?
8 to V means you sit the P.
I mean, 8. I feel you don't want to.
8 to V means you sit the P.
That's what I ran up here for. Was that?
You ever asked?
No, I thought something was
Yeah,
wrong.
we're gonna confuse you.
Yeah, oh, I'm just fucking drone. I'm like, calling you son of a bitch. You go to the phone.
Hey, it,
Harder than I.
All right. Backwards finish, man. That's everything lately is backwards.
The backwards man. The backwards. Never seen Freddy got finger.
Scotty love it. Just Scotty.
Like, no, it's better. You ever seen Freddy got finger?
Yeah.
Scotty,
would you like some
yeah. Like some sauce. No, bad.
We already heard this. What the fuck?
okay, dude, we gotta go get some.
Well, there we go.
My truck's stuck back here. So
Fucking hillbilly.
Little golf cart you got there.
Just put a turbo on it.
Just a little battery balance bit.
Electric. That's lame.
Yeah, what it is, we felt.
You just fucking power slap. With the super sport ring.
We're 454 right a bad.
Throw a fucking engine on that son of a bitch.
Let's do it.
and it,
Once it bleaches out, you won't really see them the most. But right now, where it's wet, they're gonna poke.
We tried.
That was hard. Hard.
if I would have known, but
Okay. We'll be back.
It's my land. It's wonderful.
That was a tough scrub. Way tougher than it should have been. Wait. We have to
It's
that
been
stamp out.
I should come back.
This place might be cursed after fall. It's my land, the states and waterfall. And I know the plan. They just dance from me, call me. I'm gonna step back, and then they will be cool as shit. Stop yelling at me!
My foot's over there.
That when it is finished, sure seems so will be. Oh, well, my poor heart aches, every hollow that I say. Blue cave water, cave breaks forever tall. Beyond call, let's walk.
Still took 5 hours. Yeah, look at that little battery pack you've got. The one up over there. Why? Generally not. Doesn't generally go like that. What do you want?
Interactions with conversation.
Wake up early in the morning. I don't think about the hurt. I can leave my job spot. Saying it's time to get to work. Ain't it funny when you grow? You know what it's about. I'm still trying to catch my flow. Gotta let it all be out. Still it's funny when you got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Sugar! I'm not better all the time. That's my sit. That's the room. Oh, right? No, you're sitting. Just stand there. You don't like the old system? Relax. I have to clean my pool. Who are you yelling at me? Yeah, you. Relax. I can't do it.
There's always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon a month. Discover more ways to save big. King Supers, for everyone.
No, I've had that, dude. I've been on a job where I literally am at this point done stamping the driveway. And the dude came up and asked me to change it all. And I was like, can't happen, dog. You're fucking late now, homie. I'm fucking seeing it. Fuck
Bro, are you okay back there?
For fucking Christ!
I keep thinking something's wrong, dude.
Lock the system of it down. You can get out.
Okay, dude, here we go. What's the aim of this? Okay? Everything on it?
Stop.
Oh, dude, that's not my
What's wrong? There it is.
Oh, dude, if you're talking about driving, so I got you spun light. I know that. That's what my guy's talking about. I was like, well, great too. Stone dog. Oh, they were out.
I know about the last one. Yay! There you go. Fuck. Yay! Oh. All right, here's your true test of how cool you are.
People on Depop really want your style.
There you go. Real jam right here. You don't know the song. It's up there. Yo, Too Big Red, fuck you. Right? Peaches come in the can. That's where I put that on. Downtown. I need peaches every day. Go from top. Fuck. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country. Woohoo! Okay.
Two Hunger Games in one. Don't feed the nightmares. They've taken enough already.
Out of commission.
There we go.
Dreams can be big. You're so nice. She didn't fly by. Kill your mind. I'm not supposed to feel. I could keep this in my feel. Love it right away. Kill my space. So you're there. Your shit's tight. Your shit's tight. Your shit's tight. On the ways that we ride. That we ride. Words that beat the beat. Beat the beat. Beat the beat. Yeah. Tell me all about this. Dreams can be big. She was riding super high and she got it on the island. Disappeared. The harmony disappeared on the island. I was gone in the waves of a mountain. It's been like the ocean. The sun never felt this way. Crest. The silence of the calling out to the sea. Wind always whisper all in the night. All in the night. Dreams can be big. All in the night. Paint me a picture. I need an island in my life. Me, dog? Just imagine like an island fucking bungalow, just fucking chilling as the fucking waves break in. Nothing but flip flops and shorts and sea breeze and catch a fish, drink some rum. bring it light.
Yeah, I need to get back to slowing down a little more sometimes, dude.
47.
We just work.
Have to.
Wasn't that please?
Gotta do you time, man. Otherwise, you can burn stuff out fast.
Hear the beat vibrate. My belly like a bomb in harmony. Summer. My back is still getting to me. Tennis. There. Tank top. Short of all you need. Summer breeze. Something even kind of fine. Rolling with my shorty all the time. Right on time. Shake your behind. Skin them in skin, we bring it into my mind. With the one out, the weather's hot, well, the weather's cold, and I like it with my whole selves.
Sam's gonna like it.
Feel me? Sweet thing, my girl, lollipops. She going
That's what matters. Mama's having her.
at about 4 o'clock. Strike the hammer while the iron's hot.
Ooh, girl.
What you got cooking in the pot? Say, Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow?
We could probably strip all this off today.
Does it grow naturally?
I think we should.
Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you misbehave. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, I did take my mind away. Yeah.
So much more for activity.
Get down and do the boogaloo. Just like the compass of power. Look what you gonna do. What you gonna do when the red comes through? Round up the plastic, all up the groove. $5 at the door. And you bring it home. Call your neighbors, cause they can come too. Be sure to bring your records, cause I only got a few. So bye black. Have you any more? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A nickel bag full. Some for my partner, some for my food. Some for my ganja baby, she needs food. Just like me, they long to be. Hi. Ganja baby, my sweet ganja baby. I love the way you love me and the way you misbehave. Ganja baby, my sweet ganja baby. Don't with my body, I did take my mind away. No, ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you
Take that body.
ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Don't with my body, I did take my mind away. No, take my mind away. Take my mind away.
This is love like your favorite childhood crispy treats with 12 grams protein and only 1 gram.
These world get into the way. I know we hate the stay away. Won't you come with me to a place in a little town? The only way to get there is to go straight down. There's no bathroom, and there is no space. The world that is very hard to break. -2.
Huh?
-2.
Sky gets me running all night. Running like all night. Sky, sky, sky. Moving for the stars. Even sky, sky. Keep going, soon get low. Dark so fast, but you so slow. Feeling it, going down the coast. It's still now, it's going forward. And I think that you know how I show up. With my eyes closed, swimming around the space like a fish in a bowl. I guess it's always just the way it goes. Sky, sky, sky. Yeah, hey, I'm the son of a brother, the son of a gunner when I breathe up. Just a color, I smell the summer on in my zone. Floating the nothing, the river is swimming, so I pull it down from the sky. I hold it close, I am the coast, now I have control of the tides. I pull it in, I sink with a grin, you wanna honor my rise. I got the stars to be alive. Strange in the waters, it's on the honesty, happy if you what you wanna be. Attitude, latitude, nothing but gratitude, rather than attitude, got to be God. Anything that you know, with my eyes to the world.
Oh God, we're in trouble. It's the wife. Fuck. Hello? I'm literally cleaning up right now. Yeah, we're pulling forms. It's stuff in the shade. Hot water in the cellar is still sat around. Pulling forms right now. Started cleaning up. Looks good, broom. That spot that we had scrubbed the stamp down and pretty associated, but by the time it bleaches, you'll never notice it. So definitely scrub the fucking hands off of that one, but it's all right. So we're cleaning up. I'm loading things right now. So all right. I'm sorry. It took longer than I thought. I was hoping the accelerant would have helped us more, but it didn't. Oh, really? For what? Great. Well, it's better do it now instead of when it's 25. Mine was hard on me when I was older. I had my whole nose and everything fixed and opened up my airways. And, yeah, they had to.
Is that around the time when you're like mainly focused?
Both. It's because I had broken it and I needed it.
Yeah, so when I had my day job and
Fuck yeah, I did.
so when I pretty much
It was when I was 22, 21, 22 is when I was like, I can't do this anymore. I was like, I'm sick and I never feel good and I'm always tired and you know, I wake up in the morning and feel like I have my ass kicked by somebody through the night because I couldn't breathe. And it's sad to say that now I'm better than I was. So imagine how I used to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
with foam rates. I was like, wait, no, they look so different.
Well, and too, when I first was dealing with it,
Uh-huh.
facial hair,
Mm-hmm.
and then I had
Yep.
time to do it. But and then Sam says,
Alrighty, I should be home soon. So I just got to get all these forms off, throw them in the truck.
she's like, oh, you do a little baby.
That's fine. Keep using them.
Just will either
Well, I'm glad we at least have those antibiotics. Oh. Alrighty. Well, I'll get all these cleaned up and then head straight home.
So what were you doing as a day job?
The whole pour and bowl float and joining, and then my phone started to die. So
Were you just managing?
All right.
And she went well.
I'll take a picture before I leave. I want to get all the forms off.
So,
All right.
so he was like, yeah, I'll fix it.
Tyler, you want to pull your truck forward so I can back the dually in right here and we can just load everything in?
Yep.
I forgot I was supposed to be watching Little Ones in 20 minutes.
So they said, take you can walk on this. How much would this cost?
Should he? What's that? But then the rate was oh shit.
Did they bill you like before or after?
So basically a this one was so
So those like restrictions.
so I posted that. Anyway.
What? Me too. I totally spaced. I was supposed to go watch my fucking kid. My wife is not having it with me right now.
Should we go get that cab?
Where's the?
You want to take the live stream over there? Or?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Get it done. I wonder if he needs anything from. Do you need anything from us, Dakota?
No, you're good. We're just cleaning up. We're gonna get our forms off. Don't let anybody walk on it till tomorrow midday.
Okay.
Tomorrow midday, you can walk on it.
Do we need to put anything around it so
No.
nobody like thinks it?
As long as you keep you and the kids off of it, the chickens and the cats and everything, they can't hurt it. It's too hard by now.
Okay, good.
But adults, humans, if you're doing this fucking bullshit, yeah, you're gonna scratch the shit out of it. But if you walk across it nicely tomorrow, you and the little ones won't hurt it at all.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I'm gonna go load that cow up.
Okay.
So I have my lunch event tomorrow. I'm hoping that right after I can get over and get this and empty the trailer.
I'm supposed to go to Jackson tomorrow for meetings.
Okay, so does
Sunday would be
Sunday
great.
works?
Maybe even Monday morning.
Okay.
So
Okay. Monday.
I'm not pressed to be taking that from you right now. I got a lot of shit going on. So
Okay. Well, if Monday would work best,
ground right there by my tool bags.
if Monday works best, that doesn't put me in a rush to get done tomorrow and then get to the dump
Let's
tomorrow.
just count Monday morning.
So I can run to the dump Monday morning, rinse it off, and then have it back here by lunchtime Monday.
Monday morning.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Got excavation shit Monday in North Logan that I could use it for, but I still got to get excavator and down. I got to go get my other truck from the shop, and so.
Okay. Well, I'll have it ready by Monday then.
Yeah, Monday morning.
Okay.
Works fine.
All right. Thank you, guys. We'll come show that after they pull the form off, or do you know of them pulling one of those off?
No, I think it should be good.
Okay. I hate. Oh, dude. That beer, I'm drunk. All right. Here we go. Take that. I got preloading dog.
Yeah.
A little fishing. All right, dude. We gotta figure out how not to get killed. I think. Enough space. So what I'm gonna do, I'll just pull it in right here. And we'll have to just drag it right up. Okay. So we'll set this here. All right, that's a success story. Get killed by the freaking champion. Let's pin this back up.
So sad.
Okay, let's give Cookie a bye-bye. But even though they're get them loaded up. Let's go take a look at how the patio looks with the doors up, and then I gotta go get some meat. Don't be so mad. Yeah, that looks good.
Does.
Dude, in certain lights, you can't even see the little dips. I think, yeah, I think once it dries out, you won't even notice them. That looks nice. Nice little table out here for us to sit on. Be perfect. Sam will be happy.
Yeah, they did really good on this.
They did do a good job. I'm happy with it. I think Sam will be. And then that's when I'll really be happy. And she's like, oh, I'm happy. I'm like, okay, perfect. So I then. Do you want to run with me out there to go to the dump and to get the beef, or you want to be done? Okay. We'll go dump these guys. I think we have plenty of time to do it today. And we can just pick up that beef right after because we're already out that way. So let's go. We can bring these guys. Okay, do you need anything? Perfect. I gotta close this up. Close that one. Oh, that one. That one. That one. That one. All right. Be right back. Oh, dude, you always get stuck with such a shitty situation over there.
Not sure what's in there.
fell out the deep side here. Trash. 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 And more trash over there.
I'm not sure if he paid for the trash. Wow.
Yeah, on the wherever. Holy cow, my seat is so hot. Burn. I also just realized that I am going to need a sawzall.
Sozo? Oh, for the cabeza. Do you do that there at the dump?
Yeah. Aaron did a good job. Holy cow. I don't want black seats ever again. That kind of sucks. It's not even hot out yet.
What is the temperature right now? Like,
I would say
Very
55,
excited.
60s, dude. Myself. It might be 70s. I could be way wrong.
oh no, you're like 65.
Hey, it was right in the middle of what we said. Should I back over the concrete? I could call him and ask him why. Then, hey, why is it falling apart?
Like, what kind of shit is this?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I didn't know it would fall apart. You said don't walk on it. You didn't say don't drive on it. I think it's better in the shade. All right, dude. I gotta get a sawzall and what? What else do I need?
You said you're gonna cut it here, right?
I think I'll cut it there.
Okay.
I'm gonna get,
That shit will definitely not record.
yeah, well, you could record it and blur it out if you want. Or you don't have to put it in there, but yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I gotta grab some gloves.
Oh, I'm gonna grab my drink already.
Dude, hopefully we can make it at Red Sun. Clay goes at 5 enough. Be careful, dude. You might get shot with mud.
That's what I was just thinking.
So these guys need a goat or a little cow, dude. That's what they need. Goat or a little cow right there.
How much do you pay a month for this Starlink?
Too much.
Is it really?
It's like 61 for the one that you can roam, like mobile.
Oh, gotcha.
But we have to have one for the food trucks. Like if we can't take payments.
Oh, that's so true.
And if somebody puts like say the wrong pin in and if it's offline it won't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll just do the payment and then deny the payment later.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of places we go don't have good service. So the Starlink always has service.
Nice.
So we have to have one. But we have two. We don't have to have two, but we also have two. Because in the summer we're running all the food trucks.
Mhm.
Gotta have them in the different ones. Like especially last year, like Wellsville Bear River Bottom event. They didn't have any service at all.
Bear River.
Yeah. Well, no, it was like the I don't know if it's Bear. Maybe it's on the Wellsville side of town. The Wellsville Bear Bottom things. I don't know. That spot's cool.
Is it? I don't think I've ever been that way.
It's a corn maze, but then they have like big bouncy, like one of those things that's on the ground, but it like blows up with air,
Oh,
and it's a
yeah.
huge kind of trampoline type deal. They have one of those, and then they have like hay slides. So they have big hay bale stacks and it slides down them, and then they have a zip line, water slide, like just kind of a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Sounds really cool.
It's kind of like we were talking about earlier, like with that kind of having like a few big experience things.
Yeah. I like that. I could totally see you guys opening a business like that and it being like really successful because of the experience.
It's been on my mind a lot since I passed that the other day. And then I was talking with Braden about it, saying he's like, I freaking love it. Okay. Oh, good. Imagine too, like right here, with a view like that.
Yeah. For real though. Especially with your type of cows, the hybrid cows. It's like double majestic.
Double majestic. I like it. Imagine.
Do people swim in this, or is this just like fishing?
Yeah, bro, you can put boats in here. Swim in here, fish in here. I want to go crawdad hunting.
That'd be cool.
I,
How do you even do that?
so the guy that was there doing the flatwork in Coda, he said that if you put beef and you throw it and you set it for 10 minutes and you pull it in real slow, they'll be all over by it. But the fun way to do it is to flip rocks over and catch them with your hand. So we used to go and there would be somebody that would pick the rock up and somebody would reach their hand under and grab, and you could feel them. And they would back out. So they would start backing up and you'd back into your hand and you'd grab them. And then sometimes, depending on when you'd pull the rocks out, it would muddy up the water. But sometimes you could see. It was fun as a kid catching crawdads.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Well, like,
Where would you go fishing for that around here?
right there, dude, at that bridge.
Right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the kids would have a blast doing that, but it'd be kind of worrisome because they're so small and around the water.
True. Did they ever move these trains?
Yeah, and like there's always some sitting here, but they do rotate them out. I don't know about the one on the outside, but I know the one on the inside. That middle one's not ever there. But it's cool that they're always there. Kind of nostalgic.
Yeah. Good spot for like photos or some shit.
Yeah. I like to take truck pictures there back in the day. Car pictures.
Back then, did you always go to like the car meets and stuff like that?
Yeah. Yeah, every one of them was kind of like a marketing thing. Hey, what's up? Hey, we're taking these 2 cows right now, drop them off, and then we're going to grab that beef and then go back to oh, yeah, what's it'd have to be this evening after we get back. I might have to bring some beef and put it in the freezer there until I sell it. Okay, well. All right. Love you too, man. Yeah, I gotta find a place to put all this beef, dude. Send you home with some too.
That'd be sick.
Actually, see.
Did you ever end up going to like the car meets like in California or anything like that?
No.
Crazy.
No, nothing crazy. Mostly just ones around here.
I feel like ones over there just get a little too like out of hand.
But you're crazy?
Yeah. They'll just run you over. Then again, people are getting like super close, so that's kind of their fault. They're all doing donuts and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get a lot of people in a small area like that, people get a little crazy.
Do the ones here in Logan like get pretty big?
No. They used to get a little better, but like anymore no. The car shows are kind of cool because it's a bunch of older cars, but
I've definitely seen those before. Did you ever go to the track over in Salt Lake, like the speedway?
oh yeah. We went out and catered there a couple times. And then I went out there once when I was at 8080. We took the supercars out there for like a meet. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was like they were doing a track day, and then afterwards, like everybody was parking around in a little building out there, and there was like lunch and stuff like that. It was
To go on the track.
no, we were just using the road as a track.
Uh,
We had so that day we had a GTR, a Supra, and a Lambo. Current car. That was fun.
that's sick. Was that Lambo the same one that you did on your
The
video?
black one, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's like
The GTR was the lime, or the GTR was like a flat silver, and then the uh,
super.
Supra, yeah. For some reason, I always want to call them 350Zs, but the Supra was like a lime green.
Nice. Nice. Was it like one of those like MK editions?
Course, yeah. Dude, it was big turbo and 700 horsepower. Yeah, that one.
That's clean.
And it had dude, it was pretty dope. The inside, it had a sound system. The whole trunk was a sound system, and then, like the amplifier and everything. It was all lit up, all LED blue. It was like Tokyo Drift car to a T.
How much would you say something like that would go for?
I want to say they bought it for around 110,000. I think so. Because it was like either at an auction or something, and they bought it. It was a SEMA build, so it was in SEMA, and then somebody sold it. SEMA's like the biggest car show for like the most custom, crazy stuff you see, dude.
Nice.
Like all the biggest lift kits, the biggest wheels, the biggest tires, the baddest, fastest, the cleanest, the rowdiest, all that stuff is at SEMA.
What are your thoughts on like JDM cars?
I like them all, dude. I mean, more so like personal favorites. I like just muscle and horsepower and torque.
Yeah.
But at the same time, too, like I love clean built cars. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't care what it is, as long as it looks good, it runs good, it sounds good. I enjoy it. You know? But like I said, my preference is more so like muscle cars, Mustangs, Hellcats, old school stuff, Chevelles,
Yeah,
Impalas.
Chevelles.
Old single cab square bodies with supercharger or procharger or twin turbo kit. Like that's freaking cool to me.
What's the difference between a supercharger and a procharger?
Supercharger is belt driven, but it's procharger's belt driven too, but supercharger takes a bit more to say like wind up versus there's a ton of. So I thought your blinker was on. Sorry, bro. So there's like a ton of similarities because they both are actually belt driven, but one is more like a head unit while the other one is a top mounted. So one is like almost mounted on like an alternator or an AC unit would be. And then the superchargers usually are on top.
Gotcha.
So Pro Charger is actually kind of a supercharger, but a supercharger is not a Pro Charger. But then also the main difference is the brand. Pro Charger is like a company that builds a supercharger that's differently mounted.
Gotcha.
But they don't do the same thing. They both they force more air into the engine so that you can make more power. They're both badass. So my Mustang was Pro Charged. And dude, oh man, it was so freaking, it was so rowdy. You let off the throttle and it just, like every time I let off the throttle, like,
It's such a nice sound too.
yeah, it was epic. I miss that car.
Did that car ever like get away from you at all?
Yeah.
Did it? That's what I've heard about like Mustangs.
So that one at like 80 miles an hour, you'd shift into third and it would break loose.
Oh my god, that's so sketchy.
There's just like no weight in the back of it at all. It's kind of hard when you drift those things, like even to bring them back. It's just so hard to swing when there's no weight back there. Well, not hard to swing when there's no weight back there, but uh, the weight is so far forward that once you're swinging, there's nothing to really like slow it down.
Gotcha.
It's just kind of hard to bring back. If that makes sense.
Isn't that how like Dodge Vipers are too?
Yeah, same thing.
It's like that really.
Just so much weight in the front and nothing in the
That
back.
really makes sense.
And then once you get the tire spinning and there's no weight on it, it just slides. So like that's what makes them so bad in the winter too, is there's no weight. So there's no traction at all. So I used to put heavy bags of stuff in the trunk. I would put like blanket down and put like bags of mortar or like a couple cement bags in the back of mine, just to put an extra few 100 pounds of weight back there so that it had a little more traction. Especially too, my parents' driveway, how it did like this.
Yeah.
That would get stuck there, dude. You had to get a rolling start and third gear up that thing. Just
How much did you end up selling it for?
63 or 64,000. So originally, when I bought the car, I paid like 48 or 49,000, I think. But then I spent 10 grand making it all that power and doing that, and I got the wheels done. I got it lowered. I got it tinted. I got the new hood, the new front end. I got the new tail lights, the new rear lid, like with the spoiler on the back. I got the floor mats, the trunk mats. I put a sub in it.
Dang.
I put carbon fiber dash in it.
Nice.
Oh, dude, the dash and the steering wheel. Oh my god, dude. It's so. It had a carbon fiber horse on the steering wheel,
Nice.
and then it was white bag with white grips, and
That's
everything
insane.
else was carbon fiber, and it had the shift light. So when you would go to red line, it would like boom, and it would hit right here, and the whole dash would light up, and it would go red.
So it's like a legit like racing.
Yeah, dude, it was a little race car.
That's tight.
It was a little race car.
That's cool that you made like profit off of it. I
Well,
always hear people like dumping so much money into them and they actually lose.
I mostly just got my money back out of it. I didn't make anything. I didn't lose anything. But also, I still have videos that are doing well on my personal channel. And they still get like 50-something views a day. And even like the one of just starting the car up, like that one gets a lot of views.
Like a cold start.
Yep.
Nice.
So I put an exhaust on it, put a cold air intake on it, a supercharger. I put oil pump gears in it. I put catless headers on it, stainless steel headers that were 1 7/8. Dude, that thing was so stupidly loud. It was so stupid. Sam said she could hear me coming from like at least 3 to 4 minutes away.
Damn.
And you would downshift and you could feel the whole earth just shake. Dude. That was the most epic car I've ever had. That'd probably be the most epic car I'll ever have. That thing is so good.
Yeah, I think it was nice. I never got to see it personally, but I have seen it. Like on your Facebook and stuff like that.
Right.
Super clean.
I still can't even believe I sold that.
Did you just get rid of it just to invest in like other things?
Yeah, I sold that. Well, I was going to. And then I sold that. And then I was like, you know what? I still want a cool car. So I'm going to get a 4-door supercharged Hellcat. So then I did that. And then I was like, all right, okay, now I've had my fun. I can sell this and I can invest it in the company. So I sold that. I paid for the patio out there in my Smith and Pizza store. And then did some upgrades and then used the rest to open a food truck.
How many miles did you put on that Mustang?
5,000, I think, or 6,000. Yeah,
Dang.
maybe a little more, dude. Maybe 8,000. I don't know. Because I think I supercharged it at like 2,500 miles. Logan landfill. Here we go. Son of a gun, dude. I didn't grab a sauce. That's a problem. Shoot. We're just gonna go to the butcher, dude. See if he can do it.
Where's that butcher at?
Just over here.
Oh,
We gotta go there anyway, so if he can't, then I'll just take it back to the house and I'll do it and we'll take it on Monday morning. Dang it, dude. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta pull out front, dude. Like they're not gonna stop unless you tell them that they have to. Like, I was gonna hit my beer.
So is that the whole landfill right there?
Yeah. So essentially, you drive up where that truck is.
Yeah.
You drive all the way up to the top. You dump it, and then they backfill it, and then it grows in like that. Eventually, over stuff, and then they scoop it up, and then it mostly turn to dirt. Beautiful up there on top. Because it's like not that high up, but it's just high enough up where really all you can see is the mountains and the tops of everything.
I always love coming up over that hill because you can just see all the water like down here.
Yeah.
So honestly, never knew we had this much water up until I started driving into Smithfield from over here.
Dude, I know, but everybody's always saying that we don't have water and all that. I'm like, it seems like we do.
I was just talking to Marissa about that. It's like, I don't know why Utah's saying we don't have water, but I see water fucking everywhere.
We don't. That's how I'm always feeling, dude. They're like, oh, we don't have any water. Meanwhile, like my backyard has a foot of water in it because it's raining that day that I see that. Like, they've been saying that shit every year.
Right? I don't even know where to believe anymore.
Well, dude, they're saying if they put that data tech center over there, that it'll make it'll change our winters so we don't get as much snow. I don't know.
And if that happens, like, they'd get probably less water, right?
Yeah. Because essentially, all the lakes and the swamps and everything fill up because that stuff runs down into. So if there's nothing up there, then there's nothing up there to run down. But the problem is not water. The problem is storage and clean water, using water. So like a lot of these lakes and stuff, they're not routed to pump water in it. So they have to take trucks in and all that, and it gets more expensive. The problem is not necessarily water. Even though that's what they make it seem like. I guess we'll see though.
Is that data center that they're talking about, like what company is that for?
I don't know. I think it's for AI. But they said that one of those places used 5 million gallons of water a day to cool.
That's crazy.
But a lot of it can be reused. It's not like it's just different 5 gallons. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the point. Oh, I get a little sleepy. Wake up, Mom. I don't know.
You go fishing down here? Or is this like all private?
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, so if you look up here on the left, there's like a public area
Oh, yeah.
and a dock, and you can put like canoes and stuff in there and go through.
Like nothing motorized though?
I don't think. I think no motorized.
That's great.
But like, there's always out there people on like pedal bikes, canoes, or pedal boats,
Yeah.
canoes, stuff like that. And we gotta turn. They've been working on this road for so long.
They, are they just trying to like widen it?
Yeah.
They notice a lot
It
more
is
traffic.
connected 2 lanes, like one going each way.
Gotcha.
Equipment. So much money.
So is all this area considered like?
And there's actually 10 acres over here, somewhere along this street line. It's for sale. I'm willing to buy it. How was that video? Did you upload
which
it?
one? No, not yet.
No.
I'm
Excited.
actually upload it here when we're finished.
I've been waiting for that notification.
Yeah, I think I just need to get the thumbnail done. Yeah, it's crazy. Like yesterday, the day before, I woke up at like 3 p.m. and did some editing. Then that night, I went Salt Lake and worked. Yesterday morning, I got back home, went right back into editing. My mother-in-law was like, "Holy shit, are you not like gonna go to sleep?" I was like, "No, I got too much work to do." And fucking just cranked it out. Got done probably around like, let's see, like 4-ish.
Nice.
And then I like laid up on the bed, and then I was like getting it pretty much on my phone from the cloud. And while I was waiting for it to like upload, I just like laid down for a second. Next thing I know, I'm waking up at like 7 because my lady's waking me up. She's like, "Oh, you passed out. I'm so happy for you." I was like, "Oh shit, I still have work to do." And she's like, "Just relax, like you're good." But yeah, that little snooze I took was so good. Like I woke up all energized. And I was like, "Oh fuck, I need to make sure I go to bed like not too late."
Yeah,
Because I hate like waking up and like feeling groggy.
me too.
Yeah, I just cranked out that shit. This one took me a little longer than normal because I did it like differently. Like I laid out all the clips and then I just went through start to finish and just chopped up everything and then rearranged it and then added effects and all that afterwards. So I did it a little differently, but I think it turned out really good.
Oh no, we're supposed to turn out here. Sorry. I was listening. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you're fucking. When you used to edit, did you do it that way to where you just like chopped everything up and then added effects after rearranging everything?
Yeah. So
That's the way.
essentially, it was the best if I did it right after I shot because then, like as I was shooting, I was already planning out, like, oh, I'm gonna have this, kind of sound with it, and this sound effect here, and this transition. So, like in camera, I was making transitions, so I didn't have to make transitions fit later.
Gotcha.
So then, like for example, I would go through like I took a video. I'll show you. So there's like a pole, and I would shoot my little clip, and then I would use the pole as my transition. Let's see. And sometimes hard cutting too is just a solid transition. So like I use the foreground stuff as much as I can, and then this. So the next clip could be moving. Say that it's moving this way, and then the screen. Half the screen can go black, and then that other thing could be the main on the other side, so it blends the two together. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I would use things like that, like a post or like a, screen or a mailbox or a sign, just kind of anything like that. Then I didn't have to do a swipe transition. I would just use that, go to black screen, and then the next screen. So
Gotcha.
I would do that in my head as I was videoing, which then would save me a lot of time because instead of having to go through and watch all the footage and then
Yeah.
put your filters and stuff in, I essentially could just do it as I was cutting and clipping. So I was discarding, editing to the point where by the end of it, when I got so fast at it, I didn't even have to watch the full video. Like I
That
had
is
watched it enough and known that I had put stuff exactly where it went and then hadn't gone back and touched it to the point where I was like, hey, this video is done. It's good. It's ready to upload.
And would they have been better had I gone back and watched them and fixed them? Sure, but at that time it was just all about getting them out because they were doing well, regardless of whether they were. Like the more I put out, the better they were doing. So instead of focusing on just doing it better, I was just doing more of it, and it was working. So, and I got a little better. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, on this video, I was really just like, I pretty much watched like the whole thing just to get those tiny little like conversation or like funny moments. Because I feel like sometimes I overskip those, and then I'm trying to do better at like extending the videos, or like if I am chopping it up, like it's still part of like the same video. Like I'm like still explaining things, I'm just cutting out like dead spots.
Yep. And a lot of that helps retention too, because like if I say I take like 3 seconds where I can't think of something, if you clip that 3 seconds and you keep it just rolling, then people are more likely to stay there. It's talking faster.
Yeah, I noticed on like David Dobrik's last vlog, so he showed like what is it called, the hook? Like he showed a simple hook.
Yep.
And then from that footage, he kind of almost went right into like the main thing that the hook was talking about.
Yeah.
And then he was explaining how if we do that, like people are most likely to like watch the rest of it because they already saw that your hook was legit, and then they saw like what the hook was about, and then they just enjoyed it so much that they just continued to watch it.
Yeah.
So I'm really gonna like try to focus on trying to do that a little bit better. Cause like this video, like obviously like I made the hook good, and then like we kind of go into like hydrating the little calf, but like I made sure that it was like entertaining that whole time. That way people don't just start like falling off. So hopefully that works. If not, I think the following video, I'm really gonna like focus on the hook and then have the important shit at the front of the video.
Yeah.
And then push everything else in the back.
Because then it'll hold them.
Yeah.
It holds them through long enough to where they're bought in.
That's what I noticed on David's. I was like, shit, see what he did there.
Yeah. Like I said, you'll start to notice those patterns and you'll start to implement them, and then you'll look at the analytics and say, holy cow, that worked really well. And then you do that again, you know? This place is for sale, dude. They've got a pool inside.
That's a house.
Yeah. All this land with it.
So much did I want for it?
2.4 million. I think it's 120 acres. Lazy Pea
That's pretty good.
Ranch.
Decent sized house with that much land.
Yeah, it's
I feel like
bad.
it's
All
pretty
the
worth it.
barns and the storage for the tractors and everything. I think it's set up good.
How much do you pay on property taxes on your property?
That's a good question. I don't know. It changes so much every year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Has it been getting higher?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they're like, oh, your house is worth more. You're going to pay more in property tax. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it was like low, and then it jumped a little bit, and then a lot, and then it just jumps a little bit again. I don't know. I have it all tied into my mortgage, so now it's taken care of on that payment. It's pretty rare that like I have any left over. It's usually the other way around. Like I usually paid, so they just put it back towards my principal.
Gotcha.
Great kids. We're out here in the rain. Yeah, I could do these mountains. That's some views. What's up, bro?
What are you doing, buddy?
Going to pick up some beef? What are you doing?
Damn, Daddy. Man, that's what's for dinner. This is a Rotty Ranch, bitch. You better hide your mama and your aunties. We got beef.
Yes, sir. Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, bro. So I just like you. So I got my head spinning. Gears are just grinding like a dirty hooker, bro. I'm trying to think of ways to make money, dog. Okay, so we need to open a ranch on the diner, or diner on the ranch. That's right, diner on the ranch. You know what I'm saying? When the fall time rolls around, we'll get old freaking and shotgun. He can shoot ducks off the roof. That costs a lot, though. That's right. That's right. That costs a lot, though. Yeah, that costs a lot. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. What are you working on? What do you got? I'm trying to sell these Rams I got. I'm gonna be coming tomorrow and helping you guys, dude. I'm gonna come work with you guys. I want to come try it out. You know what I'm saying? See if I'm cut for it. Tomorrow? Yeah, bro. Okay, perfect, dude. I can send you the address. I don't know exactly what time it is. I'll find out exactly what time and where it's at. And you can come see. Dude, it's pretty fun. No, bro, I'm excited. Like, genuinely, like, I don't want to just sit and like watch you. I want, man, you tell me, bro. And I'm gonna try to like over. If you just tell, can I help you and see how it goes? Yes, of course. I would love it. I think you'll love it too. I'm just happy. Just like I don't want nothing. I just want to come be able to rub shoulders with you. Hey, Lee, I know you're getting to be cocksucker, but that'll be all right. I just want to come work with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, that's perfect. I'll let me pick this beef up and then I'll send you some details. But if I get a little busy, just plan to be over at my house maybe like I don't know 10:30 or 11 or so, and then so it's just a few blocks from my house. I like the style. One last quick question for you, I got you. Okay. Because I'm trying to get these Rams sold, dude. I can sell these Rams. That's like 15 to 18. I don't think so. He's got the bison. I don't think so. I could ask him. I don't think so. No, no, they just do them for me. The bison? I don't know. I could ask him. I know he wanted. Huh? We could ask him for sure. Dude, there's honestly there's not a whole lot. Like we just once we know we can do it and commit to them, we book the events. We teach you how to do it. You'll get really good at it. You'll get better at it. And you get faster at it. And the faster you get, the more you make. Yes, 100%. I teach you everything you need to know. Okay, yeah, no, we'll get you making money. We'll get you whatever you need. We'll get it. We'll get that taken care of, and then when there's leftover, then we can get paid. Okay, perfect. That sounds good to me. Because I've got a bunch of events that people are asking me to do, and I don't have enough hands to fulfill them. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Do you think this guy would be good with recording?
Yeah, he's good. Oh, she did say 5:30 or 6. Crap, that's my fault. Well, good news is it's only about 20 minutes. The bad news is it's about 20 minutes. And there's nothing else we can do except for just turn the AC on and hang out. Let's see, dude. They want to know a story? No. What story? You guys want to know anything while we wait for a few minutes? Crap, dude. How did I mess that up? Where did I get 4:30 from? I don't know. But like, dude, you see all the little like that JB up there and that little JB on the fence? I need that, but like with R.
I really like that logo that you like showed me.
The one with the
Like the horns, with the RR, but with the horns.
the hair. Did you see that one?
I don't think so.
So look.
Dude, yes.
So then
That's
that would be
sick.
kind of everywhere. But then also it's gonna be out in the front of the house. Dude, one day I want to do like that.
Yeah, bro.
So one day I do like the petting zoo stuff, you know, and have people come over. And I gotta have all that branding. I gotta have kind of like Disneyland where they got all that stuff.
It's those little details.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think I have to do it. It's kind of a pride thing. It's okay.
Represent.
You have to represent. Hey. Dang, dude, how did I mess that up? 4:30 to 5, 5:30 to 6. It didn't even sound the same.
So it's his place of business. Is all of this his too?
To be honest with you, I don't know. It could be, and it seems like it is, but I want to say that there's some family that owned this and they turned this into this. So this is a butcher shop behind us. And this used to be like they would run a ton of bulls and all that stuff and raise them up and sell them for good money. Hereford bulls. Now, Herefords are not worth as much since everybody's on like the Black Angus kick. So instead of selling Herefords, everyone switch over to Angus, red or whatever. I think it all tastes mostly the same. So I like the Highland beef. It's really good.
So what piqued your interest, like with farming?
Animals was the number one thing, like that I could work with animals because I like how there's not really like miscommunication. Like you don't say something that hurts their feelings. They don't say something that hurts your feelings. Like they just eat and they do whatever, and you can teach them and train them and have that kind of connection. So there was that part of it, but then also I bought a few animals just kind of for like hobbies. And I was like, oh, I'm going to make them pay for themselves. So then I made money on all my early animals. And then I had my channel do well. So kind of those three things all tied together. So I was like, okay, well, I like doing this because they're easier than working with people. I can make money doing this. And like, it's fun.
Sounds really cool. Honestly, never would have thought you would go this route.
Me either. And everybody in my family says that same thing. I should probably not park like this. Drive in here, but everybody in my family says the same thing. It's like, who would have thought that Colin would have ended up a farmer? And there's some part of me that's like, you know, maybe I won't do it forever or whatever, but like, I'm having fun doing it now. So I might as well just keep doing it for now. But I also don't want it to be like the main and only thing that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like I like having some variety. Like with the food trucks, it's kind of nice to be like, oh, we're gonna go serve for a few hours and then be done. The only downside to the animals is that it's 24/7, 365. It's always something. Like, dude, if you make plans, you can forget them. Like today, I mean, I didn't plan to load up the dead cow. Like the calf would have been easy, you know. But that cow, then I had to move all the panels, and then by that time I had to scrape all the stuff. I already had them out. And if you try and load the cows and make it easy and quick, then you know usually one will jump out of the fence or like you just if it can go wrong with livestock, you know that's the only downside really. Next to losing animals, I really sucks.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, that really sucks. It's like the life side of it and the value side of it. Like essentially, they're not worth anything once they're dead. And each one of our cows is thousands of dollars. You know, I mean, except for like the bottom babies, those are usually under $1,000. But once they're dead,
That's
worth that much. And he straight up said 5:30.
That's really cool. It seems like whatever you pick up, like you're pretty like successful at whatever it is. It seems like.
Well, it's like what somebody that said in that podcast. He said, I've seen people be rich farming. I've seen people be broke farming. It's not the farming, it's the farmer. And I kind of applied that to like everything else. Like there's people who say, can't make any money with a pizzeria. It's like, no, you can. You're just spending money on stupid stuff and calling it a business expense, so you're losing money. Like, there's some things that a business needs, and there's some things that a business doesn't need. And that extra, whatever you're using, that is put you in a situation where every month you have to decide, oh, like, am I going to have enough money to make this payment or whatever, or be late on this one until I get this money? Like, that's a personal decision, not like a business. Like, don't get me wrong, when we bought 25 cows, oh my gosh, I was so nervous. It's like the second most money that I've invested in anything really. But the fact that we had to transport them, some of them for 24 hours, the sickness, the risk of one getting stepped on, leg broken, anything like that, it is a bit nerve wracking. I'm not gonna lie. But then once it's over, it's really rewarding. And once everything goes smooth, so like we had that whole trip, nobody got hurt. We had 42 animals, not one injury. Uh, so that was really rewarding. But then, like this week, we had 3 calves that died, and now 1 cow. I mean, that's a really expensive week. Really expensive week. And the hardest part too, not the hardest part, but one of the hard parts is to come back from that. Like your next calf is a year and help out. Like it's not like you can just like, oh, we'll try again tomorrow. Like if I mess somebody's pizza up, I can just redo it. Like it takes 3 minutes. I don't have a year to redo a calf every time, like as easily as it can just. So if I have some things like this, and then this can go wrong, this can go wrong, but then this goes well. As long as I have a little bit of diversity and stuff, then I'll just do more stuff that I like and less stuff that I don't like. And I'll try and figure out how to make it work. So I'll either make it pay for itself or make it, like if it can't at least pay for itself, how do we make money doing it instead of if we're going to spend money to do this? Which is a downside too, because then everything turns into work. Like I can't just buy something and enjoy it. I'd be like, oh, I'll buy this and then I'm going to start selling them. And I do a side hustle selling those. And then I can only imagine if I just put my soul and heart into like one thing, how successful I'd be. But I wouldn't be as happy.
Yeah, true.
Like I could get good at anything, I think, because with that like mindset of like, okay, I can do anything as well in business as long as I'm doing well in business and like applying it to what I'm doing. But then also being like uh, the kind of idea of like not happy, but like having fun doing what you're doing so that you can get better at it. But then like I can only imagine if I was so focused on one thing, would I have as much fun? Or would it just be I was really, really good at it so I wouldn't have to spend as much time doing other stuff? But to me, like the ideal life is getting good at as many things as possible, being a jack of all trade, knowing how like if somebody says, hey, let's finish concrete, I can slap on some knee pads and boots, I can get good at it. Like, do I want to do concrete? No. Do I want to be good at it? Sure. Like it'd be cool, but cool skill to have, or no. And then if I don't like it, stop doing it. So when I find something I like, I usually turn it into a business, make it pay for itself, so that I can continue to do more of it and not have it cost.
It's really cool. I like that.
It might be a downside though. Like I said, maybe if I just had one job where I just focus like 9 to 3, then in 3 to 9 I could also do whatever I want, but I wouldn't have to turn it into work. But I don't know if that'd be as fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You remind me of that pro skater Rob Deerdick. He would have like 20 projects going on. And he said when he didn't have that many projects, like he wasn't able to like function. It's almost like he needed that many things in order to like stay happy and productive.
Yeah.
He just had to focus on one thing. He would just get distracted, like not be able to like finish it.
Yeah, well, there's times too, but like you got to prioritize your different projects.
Yeah.
So you got like 3 different things going on, but this one needs a little more attention. Like it needs something changed about it before you move forward with it, and you're not quite ready to move forward with it yet. Essentially, it's kind of like a perfection paralysis type thing. Like
Yeah.
you start changing the plan, and so then you don't work on it. So then your head, you're always working on it, but nothing's getting done. Just kind of downfall.
Yeah.
But at the same time, too, it keeps your mind busy because instead of thinking about or overthinking this thing, you're thinking about this project that needs done or what could be better about it. So I get that. I don't know, dude. I have a lot of projects going on and none of them are really done. But sometimes it's really nice when it's like you just worked really hard all week and then you sit down and it's like, that's nice. You kind of relax and you're like, what needs done? But not like what needs done, like what do I want done?
Yeah.
Like what do I want to get done? And then you can look, and because you worked so hard all week, you can do whatever you want for that full day. It's like feeding animals. If I just spent 5 minutes feeding animals 20 times a day, then I'm stuck there all day. Versus if I just bust it all out, 30 minutes, feed them all, get them all done, then I'm good for the whole day. I'm not tied up. So I'm still nervous about that white cow.
Yeah.
Dude, she's one that like when you turn your back, she like thinks it's more time to attack. Like there's some that like will only attack you if you're looking directly at them. And her,
She's a sneaky one.
yeah, it's like okay, cool. He looked away, killed. Versus like okay, cool, he's not challenging me. It's cool. Like, just walk away. No,
Were you the one that had to cut her horns, or was the previous owner?
they didn't.
So she's
That's
at
how-
least kind of big.
That's how you. She's a hooker. She's looking like that. I'm getting tired, dude. Just sitting here. Take a nap.
This is good.
Somebody that works here, maybe. I think. That wasn't the guy who called them. I think that's Kyson. I could take a nap for sure. Do it. All right, he's coming in. Hello. Good. How are you?
I'm good.
We're here to pick up a beef.
Okay, what's the name for it?
Bracket.
Okay, let me get that box up real quick.
Okay. Do you guys have it separated? Like if somebody bought a quarter from us, is there a way to get all that in one box?
We don't have it separated right now.
Okay.
We're just gonna get it boxed out. Like try to separate it out in order to kind of do a pain.
Okay. Do we? I guess you guys you still have the hanging weight on it. I guess I can just go based off of that. Dude, I was just getting awesome.
perfect ones when the tailgate can go down with the trailer on.
Yes. Yes. When it can't, it's the biggest pain. Got one more or two. Okay. Yeah, dude. So now we have like I think somewhere around. So the price was 506. So essentially there was probably around 480, 475 pounds of beef. And I told them they could keep the soup bones. So there's probably like, let's see, we'll take probably, I bet packaged right there, ready to go, there's probably 430-ish pounds. So each customer will get about 108 pounds of beef. And the price on that with the packaging, the cut, the wrap, everything, the processing, is $800. So a little under $8 a pound, but that's including all your ground beef, all your steaks, all your tenderloin cuts. Like they're gonna get ribeyes for $8 a pound instead of 17 or 18 like in the store. So this one, our cut sheet was essentially just steaks and just ground beef. So we're gonna get this back, separate it out. We're gonna weigh all the ground beef, split a quarter of it off, weigh all the steaks, split a quarter of them off, weigh all the tenderloins, split a quarter of them off, box those up, and get them ready for the customer to pick up. And then we'll be done for the day. Tomorrow, well, actually, I say, and then we'll be done for the day. And then we're done ranching for the day. However, after we do back box all the beef and all that stuff, like I was saying, at 24/7, 365, after we box all that beef up, we got to feed all of our beef, water all of our beef, and then I have to go prep for my restaurant food event tomorrow. Today will end up being somewhere around an 18-hour day. It's just another day in a ranch life. Yeah, we'll split some of this beef off. We'll send it with. I mean, you've already had some of the steak, but that way you just, hey, dude, I need a snack. Throw a pound of beef in the stove. Make a little hamburger helper. It's kind of cool because, like Sam was saying the other day, she's like, "Oh, fuel's really expensive, meat's really expensive, food's really expensive." She's like, "We're so blessed. We walk out and there's 3 freezers of like pork, beef, dog food, like everything. We just kind of got stacked. Like if we need to feed the dogs and dog food is really expensive, we could raise essentially ground beef for really cheap, or do really cheap, like buy at auction, really cheap ground beef, or and then process, or pigs. Get some free cheap pigs, and then you can make some pork. She's like, it's really cool that we can make all of our own food here, and then we can grow the veggies really good with it. Make sure they get really good and grow good. And then Sam has veggies and then beef. I mean, essentially, the only thing you're not making is like the butter and the milk, which we could.
Yeah, that's dope. I like that. You don't have to worry about your food having like preservatives and all that bullshit.
Oh, yeah. We know exactly what goes in it. I'm feeding them every day. I'm making sure they're getting quality feed. I know they're getting good water. Like, I've had some beef before, dude. It just tastes nasty.
Yeah.
And you can tell it just wasn't raised on a good water source or a good grass source.
That's so true.
But then, too, sometimes we get a steak that's not even the best out of the same cow, and it's like, what the heck happened here? But sometimes it's just depending on, like, the age. You get a little tougher cut. And we did an older cow once. And I was super excited because I was like, oh, dude, she's huge. She's going to have the best steaks. But the older the cow, the tougher the steaks. The better the ground beef, but the tougher the steaks. So I found out the best steaks come from a 3-year-old cow, which is this one right here. So that's why I asked him, how did the beef look when it was hanging? And he said, oh, it looked really, really good.
Nice.
That's usually the best steak to get the best steaks. That's why on this box, I went up just a few dollars on the box, like only $50 a box, but because it's prime steak cuts. So when I sold them, I pretty much told them, I said, hey, we're getting this whole thing cut as just ground beef and steaks. And they said, perfect. It's like roasts and stuff. We don't really get that many roasts. We only use a roast like maybe twice a year. So our ground beef turns really good because a lot of people want that roast, but we grind it up. So then the really good meat is ground into that, and it just makes for good ground beef.
That sounds good. So how long can you have your steaks and beef inside of a freezer before it.
So it depends on the wrapping. So they say if it's wrapped like this in the paper, it can be for 2 years. If they say that it's freeze wrapped, it can be for 3+ years. So depending on, like, I don't know, a few outside conditions, I guess, depending on like if your freezer's like if it's super, super cold and it's freezing over, then you're more likely to get stuff like frostbite on your what's it called? Uh, Essentially, you know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah.
when inside the packaging gets frosted.
Yeah.
So there's that can happen, but when you seal it, like the packages that we have at the house that are sealed. So sometimes I like to do the beef, but we charge a little bit more when it's like that.
Yeah.
But that shows off the product more. This is just a cheaper option. So sometimes when somebody doesn't really care or like they're not wanting to necessarily see the product as much, it's like, oh, okay, well we have one at this butcher. It comes out to like, I don't know, $150 less. So it's only like $40 less per 100 pounds. But at the same time, that's 40 cents per pound, So some people that just simply don't care. What I love about the shrink wrap packaging is the defrostability. You don't have to pull the paper off to defrost it. These, you have to unwrap the paper, and then they're just like, they're not sealed. So you have to pull it out and put it in something else. You can leave it like this, just sitting on the counter, but then like when you go to work with it, like all that paper and stuff, it's just easier to pull off when it's, in my opinion.
I like that.
But then, like, you can't just throw the paper in a bowl of water, because the paper will dissolve.
I remember doing that as a kid. My mom's like, "Hey, pull this meat out." But
Yeah.
on thaw, I'm like, okay. I'm all trying to think ahead. I was like, what if I put it in water?
Yeah.
Fucking did that. She got so pissed. All that paper's just thawed out in the water.
It's all dissolved into the meat. Yeah, that's funny. Because, so I used to have this roommate. He would just he would do that. He would put a plug in the sink, the kitchen sink, put water in it, and then just put his meat in there and then leave for work. I'm like, bro, do you realize I cannot use the sink today and I don't have work? He's like, oh, my bad.
You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but not like his was the packaging like that. So it was just all like the blood is in the water and everything. I'm like, what are you thinking, dude? But to him, it was just totally like that's what they did, Hey, that's what we do. Throw dinner in the sink and then go to work and then come home and thaw it out. I thought it was the weirdest thing, but I mean, everybody's got their things like they grew up doing,
Yeah. I noticed Hispanic families definitely do that. I'm like, no. Like maybe if it's in like the plastic packaging, then yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that. But
Yeah, that's why I like that packaging where it just seems like it's easier to not easier, but when you open that other packaging, it's got blood and stuff, it drips over. Like the other stuff you just throw in the bowl, whatever, you can open the package right above the pan, But like I said, it does cost more.
yeah.
So when we're selling them like by individual packs and people are wanting to see it, then I'll do it like that. But when people are buying quarters, I just sell it like this.
Now these 3/4 that you're separating, are those going to people like locally? Or
Yep.
do you have other, oh, gotcha. Where do you list that stuff? Like,
Huh?
I have like a website or?
No, I pretty much just post on my socials and say, hey, I have beef available and people buy it. So this person, they're actually a YouTuber.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
really, really successful YouTubers. So this is their channel. So they
You just build
they made doing this, shouldn't be doing that, or it's just so messed up that it's funny.
Yeah.
You know.
I like that kind of shit.
So they make people laugh, and that's people are always commenting like, "You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious." So when you do the videos and you're making them like that, you're essentially just duplicating what's working on the big YouTube channels because that's what gets attention. That's what makes people laugh. That's what's fun. Keeps them engaged.
I think it's even funnier like when we have Brayden like working with you because you guys just shoot the shit like back and forth or give each other shit.
See, well, and that's the
that
thing.
makes great content.
That's the thing is a lot of the content in vlogs that's good is just random conversations that are clipped down to the funny parts.
Yeah.
Like we might stand there for an hour, but if there's 45 seconds of clipped good conversation, it's cool.
Yeah, that's facts.
Even if it's just two funny things, it doesn't have to be the whole conversation. But then later, too, the cool thing is too, like we remember the conversation, we remember all the context, and we remember,
Like today's video, like when you were shooting the shit with that dude, like some of the shit you guys were saying was hilarious. I was like, dude, yes. We need this.
Those are the best. Like I love those in vlogs when it goes to the conversation because that's when it feels the most relatable.
Yeah.
Like I love the cinematic stuff and it's cool and it fills in a lot of the blank, but like I feel at most like I'm there in the video when people are just conversating. It's kind of like
feel like you're part of the conversation.
Yeah, it's kind of like a short version of a podcast inside of videos.
Yeah, I like that.
Especially when it's funny, dude. Especially when it's funny.
Yeah, I honestly can't wait for down in the future. I feel like if we just stick to what we're doing, we will become something like that.
Oh, dude, 100%.
Like I was telling Brent, so I was just watching with Diesel or somebody, and I was just like, bro, I can't believe we're kind of on the same path as this guy. Like eventually we're gonna be there as long as we stay passionate, just keep grinding. We will get there.
Dude, it's crazy. Like I said, when you're just doing it, you're having fun. You're just doing stuff that you're normally doing and documenting it. It's one, you don't have to come up with some new content every day. There's always content, and then you come up with the way to package it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best thing to me is you can tell the same story 10 different times in 10 different videos and get 10 different results and get better at it and then get that retention. But it's almost like a game. How long can I hold people into this experience?
Yeah, exactly.
How much can I hook them into watching the whole thing?
See, before I even started working with you, I knew nothing about that. So just kind of understanding how to hook them and keep them engaged. That's all that matters. As long as we're having fun, they're gonna have fun.
Yes.
Watching it.
And that's the best part about you going through and you having fun when you're editing, is if you're having fun editing, people are gonna have fun watching.
Exactly.
If you're if you're excited to throw in a transition to make this that much better, people are gonna notice that much better in the video.
Yeah.
And Whistle and Diesel, we talked about, remember early on, was not super edited and all that stuff. But then later, as it became about holding them and really wowing them in the beginning, now he has all these cool transitions and these shocking, the first few things, he's driving a truck into the wall, those types of things. Now we're not that crazy every day, but we do have those moments and those funny moments that'll hold people in. And the more you do it, the more those crazy moments just happen on camera. Sometimes we're just talking and some crazy something happens in the background, and just because you had the camera on, it's a hook video. So there was a video I did early on where a trailer being pulled by a motorhome got hit by a train. And that vlog got 20-something thousand views when my other ones were getting 1,000. So then I was like, whoa. Well, everybody wanted to see what happened when the train hit it. But then not only that, somebody shared it in a local off-roading group. Whoa, look, somebody caught it on camera. We were right, and the camera was just in there. And then we watched all the smoke come up, and then we drove over that way and we saw it. So it was just because we had the camera on at the right time.
Yeah. And see, I was thinking too, when I was watching all the videos or editing the video, I was just damn, there's so much footage that I have to go through. But then I'm finding just tiny little bits of gold within all of it. And I was like, dude, thank God I had the camera rolling that whole time.
Yeah.
Because if I didn't, I would have missed shit like that.
Those little moments that, I said, that makes 3 of those little moments will make you feel like you were there for the whole hour conversation. And it's so important. because a lot of times too, I would turn the camera off and then something would happen. I like go to pull it out and it's already done, you know. But when you just have it on, like you said, you'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, so true.
And a lot of it too can be used as some fillers, like, you know, quick little, like, say this was on a shot right here. You take this little shot that's in between moving the trucks and just kind of piece them all together, and you just have a library of your own footage and your own everything.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about finding a picture of it. This, like, you're just like, oh yeah, we have that. We have that.
I think what I need to do is just get like one of those like big hard drives, kind of like yours.
Yep.
Just so I can just start like putting a bunch of like unused footage in there, but like good like unused footage. That
Yeah.
we could maybe do like callbacks to, like with other episodes. Cause like I thought I was like about to delete like all the footage from one of the other videos, and I was like, wait, we might need some of this footage like down the road. So maybe I should just pick out certain bits that I think do great, and then just trash like dead spots.
Yep.
Instead of trashing all of it.
Yeah, and sometimes what I'll do is like I'll take all those kind of highlights and I'll save them in their own little clip, and then I'll put that somewhere. So that way, if there's like a lot of cool shots that I didn't want to get rid of, but then I can take that and upload, say, like a 2 or 3 minute video and pull the 30 seconds from it instead of having to save the whole day of footage. So like later, when you go to share like your video or whatever, you know, say you have like an intro that was really good, I would save that intro, and then on the next intro, take, you know, 3 of those clips or something, and then just import that video, and then just do like a 12 second instead of like a 8 second, or, you know, just like any little stuff like that that you can use to just fill, because it's already work that you've already done. So you might as well get paid 2 or 3 times for it.
True. That. That's so funny, Braden's just like, oh, I'm just trying to see how I can make some money.
Oh, dude, I know. That's what I love about him, though. His, like he said, his wheels are always turning. Like
yeah,
mine.
super high energy. I like it.
Like I'm sitting there this morning, and I'm like, dude, we gotta open that diner. And then I call him, and he's like, hell yeah. And then he's like, how about this? He's like, look this up, and he's like, we could do this and this and this. He's like, that would be freaking epic. And he's like, he's just ready to do it. Like, I love people like that. Just let's try it out. Because you got time, dude. Like if something doesn't work, like I think the guy who started McDonald's was in his 50s, bro. And that kind of puts into perspective, like the little, what's up, Betty Crocker, the baker, Little Debbie, whoever.
Yeah.
Like she was older, and she was working at this other job, and she brought in a pie or something, and somebody asked if they could buy it, and then they asked if they could get more, and so she started selling more, and then eventually she got an oven at her home. Like
That's so cool.
it's crazy because you got time, and everybody feels like they don't really got time.
Mm-hmm.
And I am very guilty of feeling like I don't have any time, and I want to get all this stuff done. But dude, we got all the time in the world. We got 24 hours in a day. Just chip a little bit away every day. That pasture right there needs some cows in it, dude. Clean that up, man. Let my cows eat. It is cool. I like the little iron fence around it.
But it's super cool being around you guys because you guys think big, and I feel like not trying to like talk shit on my homies, but I feel like nobody has like big picture. I think the closest thing was like Tanner.
Yeah.
But like I feel like he could have like expanded his horizon a little bit more.
Yeah.
But
well, dude, when I was talking to Braden and he says we're gonna be the biggest exotic, like earlier, he says we're gonna be the biggest and best and baddest exotic auction in the country. And he says, and that's talking real big. And then I said to him too, it's like, yeah, but the only difference is between all these people that are doing it and us is that we're not doing it. Like, essentially, they're no different. There's no excuse for us not to be able to have the biggest and baddest. You know, if that's a human thing, like Elon Musk, he's human and he might think differently, but he, like everybody else is like, oh, he has too much and he this. It's like you can do the same thing, but you don't. You know.
yeah.
So when we try and think like that, it's just like there should be no limit. Like, why put a limit? Oh, we're in the top 50. You know, top 50 exotic animal auctions in the country instead of just the top one. That's still something to be proud of. I sold the horses, and one of them is in the rodeo. Thank you for the concern. But yes, you know, as happens with livestock, thou shalt have dead stock. Proverbs 3:15. So, yeah, you're gonna have some sick calves. There's a guy that I know that had a 75% loss rate on his calves this year, meaning 3 out of 4 died. Not very good odds. Dude, you're gonna learn how to separate a beef today. Beef separator.
Something like this.
Cool. From farm to table.
It's cool knowing that.
He had a name and everything, dude. His name was Angus. I like how the butcher even called him by his name too.
Yeah, it's real.
And he's like, "Oh,
Is that the super chill one that he was talking about?
yeah." Where did I put that? Yeah, the live stream. Let's see. Did I have a tripod somewhere?
Yeah, it's in the back. I can grab it if you want to grab this.
Thank you. Oh, little baby steaks. Why so small? We need bigger steaks, bro. Okay. So I'll do this is I will get all the ground beef in one box and then I'll weigh it. So let me grab my scale here.
And we're going to switch batteries.
Okay. This box is- and we're gonna tear that out.
Should look at that.
Alrighty. So this whole box here. 60 pounds of ground beef. So there's 2 boxes of steak. So 60 pounds. Ugh. I think all this is ground beef. 55 pounds, so that's 115 pounds. Plus 73 pounds. So 73 plus 115. So it's 188 pounds of ground beef. Ugh. 188 pounds of ground beef. Somebody write that down. So then I'm going to take and split all the same types of steaks to a box. So essentially, we're going to split this up into 4 different separate parts. So there's 188 pounds of ground beef. We'll split that into 4 sections, give one customer a quarter of that. We'll put all the steaks in here, give them a quarter of the steaks, all the flat iron steaks, and all the sirloin tip steaks they get a quarter of, the New York strip steaks they get a quarter of, tri-tip they get a quarter of, and then the roast they'll get not exactly a quarter of because we didn't have any done because we still have some left from the other one, but they wanted just a couple. So they'll get a little more. They'll get some of our quarter. So we'll go ahead and separate these into their different kinds. So ribeye, 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 ribeye. See, that's a good amount of ribeye to get out of a steer like that. Ribeye, top round, ribeye, flank steak, skirt steak, ribeye, 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 skirt steak. These are the rows. So there's 3 of them total. So they'll get 2 and we'll get 1. So they'll get, I don't know, maybe there's 4. Yes, there's 4. So they'll get 2 instead of their quarter getting 1. They'll get 2 and then we'll sell 1 with the quarter. Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. Tri-tip, brisket, brisket. Tri-tip, top round, top round.
What exactly is brisket?
Oh, it's the right here. So when they're standing up and their head's like that and their shoulders are right here, it's this piece that hangs down. Top round steak, tri-tip, brisket, top round, top round, top. Okay, so now tri-tip, tri-tip. Sirloin, it's a separate one, and you know strip. Top sirloin. Sirloin tip. Sirloin tip. So, on top sirloin. Sirloin. Sirloin top.
And also sirloin.
Top sirloin. Sirloin. Top sirloin. New York. New York. Top sirloin. Some sirloin. Top sirloin.
Those are all New York.
New York. Shit. See. Sirloin. Top brisket. Sirloin. Flat iron, that's all I need. Flank steak. sirloin. Top sirloin, top sirloin. Tenderloin, top sirloin. Top sirloin. Okay. So 2 front steaks. So this is the point where I take and split everything into fours. So starting with the beef, 188 pounds divided by 4 is going to be 47 pounds of ground beef. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 14. This is why I asked if they could split it sometimes easier, but was that 15? 4, 8, 6. Yeah. So 15. So another 3. It's 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. Five, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say? 47? Yeah, 47. 47. Okay. Now you're gonna get one flank steak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Okay, so okay. Get the top filling, got the flame. Top round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bigger one of those. I see. One of these. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 pounds. The ribeyes. Give them top round.
Yeah, top round. So those are all good. One there is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello. Hello. Steak. Hello.
What's this?
It's a bunch of meat.
That's favorite cow.
This is a cow.
Let's go see the.
Don't walk on the porch.
We can't walk on the porch.
Wallet.
That used to be my favorite. Cozy, don't touch it, okay?
The last thing is I got
Oh, pretty.
on those. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, wait, I give you one extra 2. Because I did that. So 2, 4, 6, yeah. Okay, 3. So, how many did I say? 14? Divided by 4. 3.5.
So what do you do? I mean, it says 3.5. I'm just doing 3.
Well, some of them are weighed out.
Oh, gotcha.
So like with the paper.
Oh, I see.
So when they cut it, they've cut it into 4 quarters essentially. And it'll be pretty dang close, but that's before the wrapping. So I just add wrapping. So they got all that. How much is this? Oh God, heavy. 80 pounds. Shouldn't throw them in. See that? Maybe throw them in a bit more. Maybe we're gonna throw them in a grease. Make that 81-pound box. That's solid.
So where did you go?
Solid. What?
So beef on our truck.
Get some meat. We're gonna throw them 2 more ground beef. Like that. This is for Alec. I don't know. Make.
Why are they so small?
I don't know.
No, those are really small.
I wish they would have cut them bigger.
Those are bigger.
No, those are really small for ribeyes.
These are small.
Yeah, should be bigger.
These are small, dude.
These tenderloins are cute and small too. Like, what the heck?
Everyone goes.
Small.
Send Ivan with people. Like steaks?
Let's cook one. Let's start cooking this one.
No, we gotta learn on file.
Care package for Ivan.
Thank you.
Throw that in the bag for you.
I'll have to get some ribeyes though. I don't know which is this for though.
Who? This is all ours. We're selling that spot.
Okay, so get one of these middle ones.
So then I can find out.
You want one of those? Let's see what they look like.
Let's open this one.
Somebody took a dookie on our porch.
What is?
I don't know. There's big poo on there.
It's big coming.
Let's take a look at this one.
Okay, don't open them one.
Now we have
Now look at that.
But the other stuff is nice. It's It's good with steak. I wish they were.
Used to be. That's a good from real. Okay, only open that with you.
Look at that. That's cool. Dad, look at that.
For Christmas.
Look at that. Good looking beef.
Yeah, that's good looking beef.
Is it good looking beef? Yeah.
Look at that. Take a picture.
Is that one with steak and this one guard steak? I don't know. What is this? Tenderloin? What's that? Look at that one. Yeah. That's me. Don't put a dick pic.
I need to use.
So, this is all killer, but a person who said you're so fucking ugly, no one your food truck had also be a life leader.
There's it.
Yeah. And then you will never be cooler, rich. You're the most ugliest kid on the planet. I hope CPS takes it from you. That's his recent messages.
Caleb.
We can't that and word some motherfucker though.
Imagine how sad you have to be.
That's what I said. I said I'm really sorry for anything that's like I said I really hope you have something like good happen to you today, because from the sounds of it sounds like you've really been through a lot and like that's not a good fun space to be in. Like I've been there before and it's like sure that can get you attention, but like is it enjoyable? No. You know, like it's just there's so much more to life and this person has put so much energy into us and it's like you're paying our bills for hating us so bad, which is cool things, but like if you took that energy and did something good and fulfilling, like you would have so much more better karma and stuff. Like I just don't understand that the whole
I'm gonna give those guys instead of those 2 ground beef, I'm gonna give them $1.
So is that kid or guy, is he like on regular control? Like on this
Yeah.
job?
yeah.
So hard.
Yeah. But that's what they want is attention when you get
Yeah.
on, you know, and like
Sounds like.
Hey, do you want to put these 2 ground beef in? These are from this recent series. We can try one.
right now.
No, not right now, but just that way when you pull it out, you can, you know.
Hey, let's see, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And try this.
Don't hold. Wow.
Is that donut?
Thank you.
Really like it.
Yeah, delicious. We all like it, Lou?
Yes.
Everybody's?
Lucy's not a sweets person at all. Real food person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. I got that drink up for you.
So this one is all pork. All bacon.
Oh, looks so pretty.
Go get the dog some bones.
That's right. Kind of a healthy at first. I don't eat with them. I don't like that. Here's our panty. There's our panda. Do you see a panda anywhere? No. Does anybody have a
Picture.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what is that? There you go. You guys could put it. The rest of the ones over.
Really?
Women, women.
So yeah, the only problem with getting new beef is I don't have the room for our own beef. That well. She cooked with them?
Like, I've seen her make like tacos out of it, and I've seen her mom like make a stew. They definitely do fish.
That was your bag. And then these are all within the restaurant. I mean, I guess the thing, do I really have to repeat them? No, but
Guess what?
what she got?
Jack?
Have your
No,
a bunny,
no,
a cat,
no.
what is it?
What?
A doggy?
No, a dolphin.
Oh,
Dolphin.
dolphin.
You think it's a dolphin?
Let's go.
You think it's a panda? Actually,
That's on.
I think
Must say dolphin.
it's a panda.
Sure. Oh, it's a koala.
Do you think I could tow the trailer to the store?
Goody. Where you car?
Dad, why does it look like this?
Do anything.
And why does it look like this on the other side?
That's where his eyes were. Yeah, I don't know if I understand.
It's like your brought the supermarket.
Let's take it!
That's the
Let's take it open two more!
What?
This is one more.
Hey, what? No, don't be opening them. Hey, honey. No, don't. This is food, not a toy.
That's a big ass.
That's gross.
That's a big ass one.
Yes, it is.
So we need to throw that one.
No, Ivan's gonna take that home and cook with it.
Oh.
So let's see here. I want.
Dad, is this for the milk?
No, that's just to weigh out all this beef here. So I need a box.
Here's one. Oh, that has a body. Here's one. No, that has a body.
Hey, wait. Hold on.
We have to tape that. Dad, do we need to tape that?
Tape it?
Yeah.
No.
We keep opening it. We keep opening it. We keep opening it.
Wait a little bit.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, watch out.
It's here. Stop messing around.
Babe, what room do we have in the deep freezer in there?
I don't think there is any.
Where are you going?
The garbage. It's over here. What? Is that
Hot potato. So let's see.
potato fidgets? Perfect.
Hey, that's not mine. That's Ivan's.
Okay.
Cheers. Beef liver, dog bones. Let's see that. Let's dog bone patty. What's it gonna use?
I took the, so, yeah.
Did you get your one?
No, what is that exactly?
Essentially, it's like stuff you broth with flavor.
Okay.
So if she cooks up with soup, then take one of those. You can go give these to the dogs now. I just gotta find a place for them. Hey, would you do nice to Lucy? Salt can go in there. No, I'll go in there. Swirl out of soup. These.
Want it? Then you have to move off the chair. Go get your chair. It's literally right here. Right here.
First.
That wood? Yeah, it's here.
Where did all that say? Oh, this was all done in the house too? Good hell, what are we gonna do with all this meat? Watch out, Blue.
Look, they're having a little campfire. The way it takes you here. Here comes your house. Too big for you. So.
All right. Everything except for holy shit, there's another whole box of ground beef. Oh my god. Oh, I can't keep up with this. Save that to my store. It's like I knew there wasn't gonna be room, and then I was let down when I opened it and it was full.
Hey babe, at the auction we're doing tomorrow, we do a meat package.
It's kind of funny seeing you struggle. Find all you need.
Yeah. Got it, except for that big old box. Hey babe, are we going to the store? That's what I'm trying to figure out, a plan. God, dang. Stupid door. Alright. That is a whole task in itself. But it's completed. Now we gotta get that box of beef to a customer. We have 4 deep freezers plus the home freezer full. It's a good problem to have. Babe, what else do we have left? Did you like your patio?
Huh?
Did you like your patio? You love it?
Yeah. So excited.
Good.
Oh,
Well,
so excited.
if she loves it, then that's all that matters.
I've been looking at tables. I mean,
I think I need to tell her I spent all that money on the patio before she looks at tables.
it's so hard to get out.
I guess we'll see. Okay, well, we got cows loaded up, sent out. We got patio done. I don't even know what else or if anything else we got done on today's vlog, but I enjoyed it. And if you did too, don't forget to hit like, don't forget to subscribe, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Nice. Good shit.
Okay, well, I gotta figure out. I gotta take all this stuff down. Do you need a little box for that?
No, I should be. Well, actually,
Or a bag. I'll give you a bag.
Yeah, that works.
Grocery bag.
Okay, thank you for that. Being
Bad, bro. Thank you.
excited for it.
You need anything from me?
No, bro. Hey, I'm all good. I'm just gonna grab my stuff from my bag and then should be on my way.
Okay, let me know if you do.
Cool.
I gotta find
Yeah,
out from
you
Sam. Babe, do I need to get this food trailer hooked up right now? You want me to hook the food trailer up right now?
Let's set this straight.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, brother.
Whole box of ground beef. Where am I gonna put it? All right. See you later. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Y'all be safe. Okay. Tomorrow I can't because I'm gonna go work with Salt Lake. Sunday.
The beer fest. They used to have no, we were up here in Virginia. We were over here in vineyards up in Hyde Park. But last year was such a shit show because they invited so many food trucks and stuff to come and film all. So now it's on Federal Avenue. I don't know if it's or what, but so I guess we'll see. But yeah, let me know because I was on about them because it's all been. But yeah, I'm just like.
Yeah, we'll see what the plan is.
Okay. All right. See you later.
If there's nothing, I'll let you know.
Okay. No, let the little kitty out. Do not let her out. Let me see. Where's the little kitty?
What got on my concrete?
Do not let her little kitty was.
Babe, what are we using?
Nothing. Patio looks gorgeous.
Huh?
Patios looks gorgeous. Patio looks so good.
Stamp that very first design.
Okay, I'm gonna go unhook the dump trailer and hook up the food trailer. I gotta hurry because I know this beef shit now.
So are we even on the floor? Lucy, be soft, please. Don't open that. What do you need? No, all the kitties are out. All the kitties are out, honey.
Now still leaving.
Nope.
He's hooking the trailer.
Yeah, he's getting the other trailer so that we can go.
Now we're leaving.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go back to the store or
Can we go get the market candy real fast?
I don't know.
Please, let's stop fast and get some real fast. Can we, Mom?
I don't know, I said.
Let's go get some real fast. Hey, Mom? Let's go walk together. Just right down the street. Hi, Mom.
No, it's just a little bit further than that, we gotta ask Dad.
Huh?
It's a little bit farther than that, but we have to ask Dad.
Okay. Because he's on his sauce and the Dutch candy.
You already ate those snacks, those candies today.
I know, but I want more candy. I can't have more candy. We have more candy. How much we have?
Oh, you know. Every little thing we see her do. It's coming up on you. Let's see, did I wash them? Yeah. I couldn't hear you. Your Band-Aid? It's not good. I don't know. You know what they are, you get them all the time.
Look how much I got now. Got two.
What is it? Dinner. Cozy?
I got the trailer hooked up. Should we go right now?
See y'all at Smithfield.